There's them on. Let's find ourselves. If I can't, let's put the sexiness on the screen. Oh dear, the laptop doesn't want to load. Right, let's X that out. And try and go right back into it. 4 in the house. Apologies guys, just waiting on the laptop. I'm not with you at the moment. What is going on? Don't you worry, awaken. 7 people in. Thank you guys. Be with us in a second. Trying to get my laptop loaded up here. So time to beat Leah's time. So it is. I'm determined we're going to beat Leah's time now. My laptop's not working. Come on, come on, come on. Right, sign of life, sign of life. Come on, come on, come on. Sorry guys, sorry. Right, there's that bit up. Let's click into YouTube. Load that shit up for me. There we go, there we are. Right, click into it. And hopefully hear myself talking. Hello. Dio is in the house. Angela's in the house. 1 second, right, I can hear myself. Let's plug in the headset. Apologies guys, nice to see yous. Who have I got in? Let me scroll back. What did I miss? Craig's in, Dio's in, Parry Griffin is in the house. I'm good man. I dozed off Dio this morning there after I said sure I'll tell you. I dozed off for about 2 or 3 hours and woke back up. Angela's there, Craig's there. Cars in the house. Gerona's in the house. Benson is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Right, let's pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Will you see how professional? Will you see how professional I am? I haven't thought of anything to write like, but I'll think of something just now. Let me enlarge that. And then, what can we write that is professional? Right, so if I post that and then hit the options button on that, will you see your man Dio is going to be, he's going to be like, get away. Scotty knows how to pin a message. That's right, Dio. Proper fucking YouTuber now. Let's get you something else to do as well. and we'll ask the community. So we've got a pinned message and a poll going. Has there ever been a stream that started more professionally? From me, like, not from more professionals, obviously. Look at that, I've got 2 fucking blue boxes now at the top of my stream. Right. Good luck with the new job. Yes, I heard he's starting on Monday, I believe. Right, let's go and beat Leah. That one it was. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Jerome says, really pro stuff. That Jerome guy's a very sensible lad, you know, as well. I've heard him talking in other people's chats. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you very much, Mr. Jerome. If you have said that stuff, it must be true. The code is a 57. Yes, Theo. Yes, I need a 57. I'd actually like a 0.8 or even a 0.7. I can do a 0.8. I know that for sure if I just put it up the gear. But I don't just want to scrape. I want to be a couple of tenths faster than Leah, because Leah, if I only beat her by a couple of thousands, she'll be tempted back on. She'll probably sneak on fucking Sunday night and try and steal it back off me right at the end of the week. And she's already been faster than me the last 2 weeks. It's time to put the foot down. Know what I mean? Trying to impress the bloody lady. Flirting with her. All sorts of flirting skills going on between us. Flirting back and forth. And she'll not be impressed if she's faster than me. Well, see, we need to pull the finger out. 92% of you agree. So there must be 8% there are thinking to themselves, well, Scotty, there was this one time I can remember you done a stream and used a wee puppet at the start of it. It was very professional. Hello, Ray. Nice to see you, man. Right. Let's go out and see what we can do. I'm going to do a couple of laps on my own with no ghosts at all to start off with. Maybe my own ghost, and then we'll stick it. We'll stick Killian's ghost back on. It's helping me a wee bit. It helps you just know if you're on a good lap or not. That's alright. That's nothing to worry about. Hello, Buggeroo. Nice to see you. Not too wide there again. It's a nice entry too. Need a wee toe lift. That was right when we've got a ghost it's on. It didn't feel like it was going to be that kind of that. Right, we've got a ghost anyway, and that didn't feel like a good lap at all. Yes, Dio, no problems, man. Pleasure. Have a good one. We want to stick at least, we'll say, 7 o'clock. We'll start racing. And this would be the time very quickly. Turned in too early. Not too greedy. Loon is in the house. Mr. Ridgway is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. How are you? You're having a good day. I ended up, after me going to bed last night and feeling knackered and shattered, I ended up staying up all night. Again, just lay there, not able to sleep. Greedy on the way, and that was looking after. No, wrong button, Stephen. Hello, Alf. Come on, man, that was a fucking good corner and just messed up the exit of it. Again, turning in too early, their lap's going already. Right, want to beat it by 0.8 of a second. You better turn it. Not a good one, like, but a new ghost. Hopefully. Sometimes find some ghosts are dead easy to beat. Again, needed a small lift there. That was a 0.2. There's just loads of time still in it for me. Greedy again. Hello, Wacky. Before I vote, what has Scotty done that's any different? There's a pinned message at the top of my stream that I've learned how to do now, as well as polls. So, unusual for there to be a poll for you to get involved with, and for a pinned message to be there. I do need to come up with something else to write in that pinned message. Like, I came up with that shit on the spot. That's how professional I am. Need a little 8-pack, sir. Not a good run out. Although he doesn't get this one flat. If I can nail this one flat, I needed a wee toe lift with him the last time. There we go, flat. Come on, bring it home, man. Not enough. I know new ghost, but don't think that's getting us. Don't think that's getting me a 57, he said to himself before banging in a 57. There's a shitload more in it. Probably cheated, like, we'll see what Mr. Fresno thinks about that stuff. Well off it at the minute anyway. Didn't take me long to get a 57. It's been a warm one. 22 in the house, thanks very much, guys. Right, let me end that poll because that's blocking some of my chat.
Wacky Wilson and Scott Campbell came in.
Hello Scott, hello Wacky, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, I know, Benson. Thank you, man. Thank you. Not even. Only thing really different there that we're doing is spoon. The entry to spoon. I mean, so it is. I mean, the fact that we're making time there is a big difference for us. We're kind of had kind of the same kind of flow as what we were talking about there before I started the stream. I kind of had that. I had that kind of flow on the rest of the track. I mean, so it did. At the start of the S's as well. I mean, getting it slightly better, just a bit more patience after the very first one, helping a wee bit, but mainly spoon, able to break much later now on the way into spoon. Thank you, man, for the tips. Hello, Les. Nice to see you. I'm going to keep going here to see if I can get some more of it. I know I'm into 57, but it would be nice to get another wee tenth or two of it.
Damo and Big Jerry, is it?
Hello, Damo. Hello, Jerry. Getting too early at the turning. How are you guys? Yeah, definitely Benson, definitely are, man. And that is still a wee bit too close to Leah. If it was to get down to a 0.8, I think she'd give up this week. If she looks at that and sees it, it's only a 0.9, she'll be. I could do that. Hello Kickars. A rope is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hello JJ. Spooky's in the house as well. Ah, stop that, G. Hello Eleanor. 30 in. Nice to see you guys. We're gonna start racing soon. Just enjoy a wee bit of time trial here first, see if we can get anything else. not a nice second one. Oh. Hello, cars. Right, come on, give yourself a chance, man. That was nice. That'll do the job as well. Slow leg, needed more momentum to it, and missed that one. Shite. Hello, lad. Full lobby of Scotties in race A would be awesome. That would be sweet, wouldn't it? We nearly filled out race A there last night. 12 people in the race, and 10 of them was in the stream, or regulars in the stream anyway. Way too narrow and tight, but we're still close to go, so we'll keep going. Not enough patience, Mr. Turning the tad. Still there, but there's time to be made on him in this hairpin. Come on. Get a badass chicane here, maybe. Oh dear. hopefully still have clean tires for the next one. That was a shame. Small chance there. Just too greedy. Need to keep that steering wheel open a bit. Hello, check. Stay on the brakes a wee bit longer. I'll rip the arse out of this here corner here. This needs something spectacular to be at an eye. Hello Jerry, Michelin's in the house as well. 37 in. Nice to see you guys. Right, come on. Again. The big left there. Fuck you, fool, man. Michelin says, stupid questions. I love stupid questions. Why does my phone show the start of the stream but not your laptop? I don't know. Why does your phone show the start of the stream and not your laptop? You have a badass telephone and a shit laptop. That's what my guess would be. Eleanor, I'm yet to understand the best way to pass those S's. You find it very difficult to figure it out. Yeah, I think the more you push in the S's, the faster you try to go in them, the slower it can be sometimes. I just learnt a wee bit. I was there before I got on, had a bit of a waffle with Benson. And so I did, and the initial entry to them is very important. I was always pushing a wee bit too hard in this here one. You need to turn in a bit later and get more over to this here side for a nice entry around that one. Game will rip the arse out of this because we didn't have a good start to the lap, so we might as well try and rip the arse out of it in case we got lucky. Race A later, yeah, Jay, yeah. We'll definitely do some race A at some point, man. More race C as well. Come on. Ah, great A, man. That was a chance. Right, I know, quick cigarette rolled. We'll do another 10 or 15 minutes here and then we'll go and have a few races. Craig, tell him it's Beggy, not Beggy. Craig, you may talk to me. Is that guy called Beggy or Beggy? Fuck's sake. I'd be better just calling you Jay. So would. Have I been pronouncing Beggy wrong?
Begby.
Begby. Oh, there's another B. Begby. I just read your last sentence wrong. No, there was a B in it. Begby. We'll try and remember that. There's a B in there. I know, Angela. I realised that the second time I glanced at it. It's a wee bit embarrassing for Beggy. I'm definitely gonna, even if I don't improve this now, I'm gonna do a wee half an hour this here offline at some point before the end of the week and see if we can get another tenth or two off that. Yes, I'd lose all my bees. I wouldn't find my bees, but I'd probably have a hell of a lot of honey. Do you not think so? Again, not a nice run through, like, but we'll keep going just because it's still there. King Kong coconuts. Can't beat it now, like. I've got no practice at this one. We can. Hey, come on, give yourself a chance, man. Hang wait for half a lap at least. Round to the hairpin. Keep going, like, not a good first corner, but oh, held it in there just because that felt nice while before the crash. About 2 seconds there, we got the field pretty badass. Have a watch the B movie? I have. The B movie's quite good, so it is. Although I love I love Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo was hard to beat. Leave that grass alone. Again, to just stopping, I'm not gonna waste laps. Need to do time trial properly. Oh, behave. No cheat that time. It's for Jimmy there. The S is, what are you saying? The S is the left, right, then the next left. Can you do it without lifting off the gas? No, would be my answer. Get through the first couple of sections without lifting off the gas. Maybe in a Formula 1 car. Need to get the right amount of half throttle around them to keep your momentum going. Right, another 5 minutes, and then we'll go into a race. We'll definitely improve on this again offline. A wee bit of a grind on it. At least another couple of tenths in it for us.
Wee man is in.
Hello, wee man. Nice to see you. Tried to miss that first day, but I'm struggling with that one, Benson. If you're there, I think so. The way you said to miss the first apex of that first corner, I'm always a bit afraid of missing the first apex in case I'm out off the track. Will you not spin if you change gears quicker when exiting the hairpin? Need to exit it in second, just in the first, just and then in the second before any power. Try and get the roll on right. I know the Ghost is pretty poor on the hairpin. There's at least a tenth or two to be made on the hairpin alone. There's a nice big long flat out section after it as well. Right, I'm going back to my own style around that first corner. Around that first corner, we're getting that very consistently. We'll focus more on the S's. Hello, Dale boy. Having no practice at this one first. That's what I don't like about time trial. Whenever you're doing time trial properly, it's like you end up, any of your time trial specialist, you end up very good at the start of the lap. So you do, because you keep on restarting and doing the start of the lap over and over again, and then it ends up with me that when you are on to improve your time, it could have been 10-15 minutes before you even got the spoon. I mean, and had a go at spoon, or 15-20 minutes before you actually have a dig at the last chicane, and then you haven't done it in a while. You force yourself to do the whole lap. I'm like that, so I am, Jay. I'm a guy that drives around and finds a flow. I don't like the starting and stopping, but if you're doing time trial, you are meant to be doing that shit, like, you know. I mean, time trial's all about trying to nail a full lap, so really if you lose 2 tenths in the first corner, you shouldn't really, even if you feel like, oh, I can still improve, you should really just start that lap again. You're looking for as perfect a lap as you can get. Slightly later apex in that one. Oh. Yeah, you end up an absolute master in the first couple of corners. You do alright. I ended up fucking quicker than Killian sometimes around the first corner. So I did. I caught his ghost a wee bit around the first corner. So at least know how to do the first corner. Too late turning in. Right, I'm giving myself 10 tries at it. Bit of pressure. Try number 1. And if we do beat it, then we'll have another 10 tries to beat the new ghost. Because like I say, some ghosts, even though they're quicker overall, are easier to actually beat. For me. Right, try number 1. He's trying to miss the bump this time. Oh no, we need a big chunk of it. Can we take him out? Oh, he was stuck out. Try number 2. We need a big chunk or no chunk at all. Right, try number 2. Should have been on the gas way earlier there. And he doesn't get the left-hander at the end of the next straight, flat out like. I'm not sure what he got at chicane like, but I don't remember nailing the life out of chicane. Definitely time to be made in the chicane there as well. The 57 point. Look, that was nearly the same time. There's still plenty of time in it for us. What is this, number 3? Excuse me. Number 4. I'm definitely getting better than that before the end of the week. I'll feel it in my bones. If we're close to him at all, after spoon, we should have it. Come on, give me a badass corner. Bit too far back, like, keep going, but getting more practice. Hello, Damien. I think that was 5. He's pretty good around the ones. Extra Herpin up shifting into 3rd. No, I think she's definitely 2nd, like. Right. 5 to go, we'll say. We're probably giving ourselves a couple of extra goals out of it, I reckon. On this counting. But we'll keep at it ourselves. That's not against the rules. No breaking marker in the out there. I'm not breaking on anything in particular. Like I'm going with the feel of it at the start of the aces. Should maybe try looking at them wee marks in the ground. You getting on today? Any obvious for a few races? Right, that was a wee bit too late, so I was looking at the marks on the ground there. And again, I'm not even going to go. Right, earlier than the marks on the ground. Come on. Chance, we have a chance. Get around spoon good here. Come on. There's a chance, alright. There's a chance, alright. Give me it flat, Mr. Turismo. You know I want it. Needed the smallest of lifts there. Still a chance, but that was a tad quicker. New ghost, right? New ghost. Might be easier to beat this boy. You got a nice exit out of that one. Right. 3 digs to beat this ghost. JJ says, come on, Scotty! JJ's at the side of the track with Scotty senior flag, fucking waving me on like that there every time I go by. He's an air horn and all.
Motorised MTV is in, and so is Turbo Hulk.
Hello Turbo, hello Motorised. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 40 in the house. We're not counting that one, we've still got 3 goals to beat it. 2 digs at it, and then I'm going to have myself some races. There's a 0.7 or 0.8 in it for us, easily. I'll definitely give her another half hour offline when I'm bored. That time's still close enough to encourage Leah to get back into it. If I had a 0.8, I think would you not see her till Monday next week? She'd be like, no, he wins this week. Right, let's sprinkle some magic when it matters. Action. Take 2. This is the try for luck that we all do when you make a wee game up for your own brain and you don't complete that game. You probably have a go for luck, don't you? I do. Awful line through it for us. He's slow through there. That makes me want to have an Orgo. He's not good through that section at all. If I can cling with him around that first corner. He must be pretty decent from here on in. I need an Orgo now after seeing how slow he was around the second part of the aces. We can take our time. Benson says, keep going, there's more time in it for you. Turn 5 can easily be done flat out if you hit the right angle. 1, 2, 3, 4. The right hander? Or are you talking about the uphill left hander? The uphill left hander. You're taking it flat. I was taking an early 4th, but I'm staying 3rd now. It feels slightly less rotation on the way in. You get a wee bit easier maybe. I mean, to try and get it flat in 4th when you have a small lift on the entry in the 4th and then back on it. It's kind of more of a mid corner lift in 3rd, but it feels good in 3rd as well. The track temperature affects it. I believe the weather changes every time you hit exit and restart. Any advice then, JJ, about what time of day I would like it to be on? You upshift to 4th when you turn the wheel. then instantly downshift to third, but you're still on the throttle, right? So you're just taking the fourth, right? And note, I heard that yesterday. You're doing that through the S's as well, aren't you? You're playing a lot with your gears. Whenever you were behind me in a race there yesterday, I could tell that you were taking a wee bit of third, or maybe even a taste of second, and then straight back into third. So you're like through the S's. I mean, down and up, aren't you? I thought yesterday in the race, I could hear you doing that in the background when you were all over my ass area. I was like, he's taking a taste of second there. Yeah. Let me try that there, what you're talking about. I haven't tried that one before. An early shift up and then straight back down. I've had an early shift down, then straight back up. That's a new one for me. An early shift up and then straight back down. I'm not even really worrying about the rest of the lap, just want to get round to these S's here. Right. So you're having an early shift up and then straight back down. That wasn't bad here, that wasn't bad here. Did any of you tell me about if I should be coming out? You can't remember what it's like in the race. JJ or Damo or any of you in the chat, when you were doing it, I know that when you exit out, then you come back and it's a different time of day. Is there a particular time of day that I should be exiting out and rejoining, so there's maybe a bit more grip or anything there? Also, Scotty, while you brake, hold the gas on 1%. Helps to stabilise the car. I'll try. So will turbo. That usually fucks my head up. I mean, see the two pedals at the same time. Usually, any time we've tried to drive in cars like that as well, with people saying you need to be on the gas and accelerator at once, we've still never learned how to flow on that shit. That's like a brain melter for me. It's always the same time of day here, right. How much would you bet I prove you wrong now? See how sunny it is? See how sunny that is? I'm almost sure you're wrong. This could be another one of those streams, JJ, that you claim never happens. Back out we go. Right. You can see how bright it is there. There's actually, that did look about the same, so at the moment he's right. At the minute he's right. He's probably saying, I tell you, I could have swore, but there was a couple of times I went out and it looked a bit darker. No. Does it tell you the time of day anywhere? No. Wind? It has wind though. Ooh. Right. So the wind is blowing against me up back straight, so that's wrong. So we'll want to change the wind, don't we? Wind's still not going the way I would like it to go. 1.5 to the left. I want it heading to the right. Not sure where it was heading or whenever we were out setting that time. Still heading the same direction. Go away, wind. The wind never changes. Well, that's 4 times in a row. It didn't change at all. Greedy there, trying to get a flat. You really want to get that flat night turbo. I've seen JJ saying that's definitely slower. What are you thinking about turbo? It feels not too bad actually, JJ. Whenever you do it, the nose definitely comes in a bit easier with having a fourth. When I'm going to race in a wee minute, I'm feeling like a race. Yeah, it's after 7 o'clock. We've given this an hour. Fucking throttle down early. Telling you, if I can hang with him. It's here that said he was slow, wasn't it? Yeah, let's have a race. I didn't think there was a difference. I thought the two cars was exactly the same. It definitely gets a bit duller at some points, yeah. And so that's what you were saying, it's just the clouds, the temperatures and stuff must still be the same. I'm going to go out one more time just in case that wind changes. No, it didn't change. Definitely doesn't. I believe you. Different light bulbs or something maybe. It was the wrong time to come in at, isn't it? I may go back and enjoy time trial again then. That's it there. Right, we've got about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. I mean, to try and improve the time and then into a race. No, that's a different car. That's not the same car as yours, not. That sounds totally different. The race starts in 25 minutes. Thank you, JJ. So I've got about 20 minutes. I've got the 25 past. I picked the wrong car there. I was an M3. I picked right. There it is. That's it there. And no ghost now to try and beat, just to try and set a decent one. It might be easier to beat. Not a good run through it, but we'll finish the lap. No, well, it's alright on that. That was a bad start. That lap, I just threw that away. Quite deliberate. Don't catch it. Oh. Did you not set your lap time in this, JJ? I thought you were in this. What's this link you've did, Jerry? I hope you're not clipping stuff of me. Embarrassing stuff. Oh. You used the X car. Again, missed my turn in. So just want to finish the lap so as I can have a target. I'm no good with no target. even the first 2 seconds of it. Honestly, man. Right, I know what I'm doing. Need more momentum around that. Poop is in the house. Hello, Poop. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Too greedy on that one. Get away, Stephen. Trying to be greedy. 10 minutes. He had a wee taste a second there, but looks of it, didn't he? The way his back end stepped out a wee bit. Hello, Carl. Come on, man. Scotty, turn one, the spoon corner. When you downshift, don't stay in second, upshift to third to prevent understeer. No second at all, Or you mean just straight into second and then back out of it? I mean, no second at all. Okay, and too early turning in. And he is getting that back end out. That ghost was half a second off the pace as well. So it was. He didn't feel like he was ridiculously slow anywhere there, sure he didn't. Right, running out of time is going to be my last dig at it. I'll have enough time for one more, won't I? Come on, sprinkle some magic, man. Spoon was pretty poor.
Three minutes till the next race.
Cheers, thank you, man, thank you. Just on my way now. Right. The BR said. Excuse me. I'm going to go and do a quick PP. Be back in a second. Do I understand? I always knew how annoying time trial was, JJ. That's why I don't do time trial. I'm not a time trialer. It can be enjoyable, like, but it can be extremely frustrating. Hello, chicken. What is it? What's better now?
The stream had froze for a few minutes, but it's caught up. People will maybe need to catch their stream up for it to get back up to date.
Right. Restart my page as well. Right, let's exit out of that and hit the refresh button. Right, there's my chat up now. Pop out the chat. Live chat. Alright. I seen Rory was having problems with that as well a couple of days ago in one of the streams. A lot of lagging. Must be a YouTube problem or something. No warm up whatsoever in this cart. Levi on the ass area. Mr. Killer. Vegas is here. Dylan at the front. Wind is here. Matt's here. The bigger man says, yo, yo, yo. Right, what way were we doing this again? The first race of the day. Right, were we using mixer 6? and then annoying on the uphill. The Blues Brothers. Sometimes it's hard to be a woman. Bump-a-dump-a-dum. Giving all your love to just one man. And if you love him, you can plant it as well. Stand fourth there maybe. Yeah, stand fourth. If you want the inside, you can have it, man. Tommy Jones in the house. Stop by leave a like. Tommy, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Again, with a 20. Oh, Stephen, what is that, man? Thank you very much, Tommy, man. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. My own fault. I'm not flowing at the moment in this wee car. Get this first one out of the way. Find a bit of a flow again. Had to move out of Levi's way there. We were gonna tag him in the back. Make sure we don't ruin anyone's race. And hopefully find a bit of a flow for the next one. Sorry, man, let me get out of your way, man. Sorry. Look forward to getting this one over and done with. What's happened there? Wind. Might leave it in 6th, or I might leave it in mixture 1 around the first corner, and then get it into mixture 6. That was pretty smooth over that. Hello Dan, hello Wind. Nice to see you lads. All good hopefully. Looking forward to getting this one over and done with. Just find a wee bit of a flow back on this car after time trialing that other one. Not sure why people who are doing a pit stop aren't just coming in on lap 5. I feel like it's always the way to go. If there's tire wear, it's kicking in the race. That one section, same as yesterday, annoying, just because I can't get them a fuel mid corner. I mean, going round that left-hander uphill is annoying. Trying to do it with one hand, you're asking to drive off the track. Hello. Live on stream, sir. Thank goodness, what happened there? So we put embarrassing for that man. Any of you know how many starts getting stick and abuse or anything? Let me know. I can make this stream private. Oh, I need my back cracked so fucking bad, so bad. The amount of cracks going on as I'm moving. Right, well, we're making it with a fuel at least. Just Dino is in the house. Hello, Dino. Can I still plant it out of the air? Yeah, you can still plant it out of the air, and then I'll try and get down to the 6th. I'm going to start taking that first corner in mixture 6. Guy behind coming back at us again a wee bit, trying to redeem himself. There he is. Still a bit of a red face for him, like, but bright back there. There's a bloke in Belfast I've seen on YouTube who helps with sorting out back pain. Where is he, Jerry? I'm very, very nervous about going to see anyone about having my back. They're not. If you've got back problems, I don't think those boys are really meant to do anything on you. Like if you genuinely have back problems, I don't think them boys are even really meant to be trying to crack your back or anything in case they do more damage. Right, can't wait for the next one. We've had no flow whatsoever in this race. You'd think I didn't know what an apex was, or at the very least that I heard rumours. Did you find them in the middle of the racetrack? Well, certainly looked quite a bit for them. Vegas, I heard rumours that Vegas wanted a race. Of course he wants a race. Look at the man. I think you can tell just by looking at him he wants a race. Oh, he looks like he's got a shitload of fuel. He must have done a stop. Let's flash our lights at Vegas, just to say hello to the man. He left me space, Thank you, man, thank you. He must like pats in the back, him. Oh, that'll do. Even if we do drop another spot, we've got a pat on the back. You've got me, man. You've got me. Just keep your patience, Mr. Buffet. No holding you back, mate. You can only throw it away yourself. Was it now? You felt like going for it. I'll tell you what, but my boss is on the fucking radio because it's the last lap of the race. He's demanding that there's absolutely nothing for free. It's Jimmy. Our friend Jimmy. Forgot about him. We still got a top 10. 0.4. Hopefully still get home. Brain faded a wee bit there with the fuel in the last lap. Nutty nugget. 0.2. No panicking just yet. 0.1. Panic mode was engaged. We'll pretend we've run out of fuel as well, whereas he will pretend we've not run out, like, but he thinks we've run out. And then we'll start speeding up again. Oh, we did we still get him? We did, we still beat him. We got a top 10. He's thought to himself, ha ha ha, he's out of fuel, the fool. Scotty did a lot of walking with us around Donington. I know it did alright. I didn't feel too bad. I expected the next day Jerry was going to feel awful. So I did, but I felt pretty good actually. Once I got up out of bed and a bit of movement going. Daisy said that was almost a big red face. Almost a big red face. You know what it is whenever it's almost a big red face. But it's not. It's an absolutely outstanding super boss level of driving. You don't think so? Timed at the absolute perfection at the finish line. Look up next stage injury therapy. The pain clinic won't even accept me at the moment because I'm sad. Next stage injury therapy. Whereabouts in Belfast is that, Jerry? You might feature in one of their videos. I could be your man. We could saying, oh, it's awful. I feel like this, I feel like that. I can't do this, I can't do that. And I'll just go, okay, lie down there. And I'll grab my head and I'll go. And they'll be like, there you go. You're good as new. All you know is Belfast. Oh, you boys are all talking about going to meeting up for a race again shortly, aren't you? Sorry about the crunching. I'm eating brownie M&M's. Quite nice. Yeah, the can alright. There's no fixing one. Certainly not with an operation anyway. Operations don't do fuck all. Never heard of anyone who had a bad back and then got an operation and that was it. Perfect the rest of their life. It's like they remove shit from your back during the operation. That's not good. It weakens the back, and then months or years down the line you have another problem because it weakens your back, and then they go and take another wee bit out and then it's even weaker. Just if you get one back operation, it doesn't stop there. you usually end up getting more and more. I know, Jay, I know. I need to. I was giving it a wee go whenever I came back. Sorry. When I came back from Donington for about 4 or 5 days, I was still heading out and having a wee walk. Not a big walk, like just a wee walk around the park. I'm back. I'm kind of keeping a wee bit of movement going, but I stopped that again, just being lazy. But I was feeling alright. I didn't get to a point the way I have in the past. They were, and I felt like it was alright. I done a wee bit, and then ended up doing too much, and ended up back in bed for a week. Yeah. Right. I need to improve a wee bit in this one. I had no flow there whatsoever. Roger is in the house. Hello, Roger. What the fuck was that? Oh, what's going on? Look at them all on the line. M6 behind us, so 2 M6s behind us. Probably not on a no stopper then. Try number 2. Excuse me. No wind. Oh, traction control was on there. Hope I didn't miss that the last time. Don't tell me I drove that whole last race with traction control on, boys. I wouldn't have done that. Sure wouldn't I? You would have been spamming that stuff, surely. Hello, Brian. Just in case they're scared of walls back there. They're not afraid of walls. Damo says, Scotty! A few percent throttle and turn one helps stabilise. I know what Hulk said. I know. The brain doesn't flow with that shit at all, Damo man. As soon as I start thinking about that, I forget doing the fucking basic things, like turning the steering wheel in the right direction. The all guy can be dodgy. I don't see him. awful corner for us. All over his night. Happy to sit in fuel safe by the looks of them. Stop it. We're a bit behind on the fuel. That's just because we're staying in a mixture 6 around turn 1. He's not coming for it, he's just fuel saving. That's it. Let's try and get the fuel back under control. Yes, we're in mixture 6. You can probably tell that. That noise sounded quite nice in the background as we'll look behind. Oh, they're still there, like they're still there.
DMK Matt is in.
Hello Matt, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. Getting a bit understeery for me now. Oh, Stephen. Oh, he's a chance. He's still just saving fuel. He's just biding his time. When is he going to feel like revving the nuts out of it? Let's play the swaps again. Do you think you've got the fuel to rev it out now? What do you think? He is thinking of it. Didn't get a fuel saved out of that lap here. Come on. Way quicker than me through the S's now. Or he's in a different mixture or far better tyres. Who knows? Getting a way better run on that hill as well. Oh, he's made a wee mistake. Go on, leave me alone. Come on. Oh, it's an enormous mistake he's made. Come on, there you go, man. You can only throw it away. He said right before throwing it away. 1.3. 48 in. Guys, thanks very much for hanging about with us. Apologies for missing anything. Stop that shit, Stephen. Out of the slip still. 1.1. Still need to keep driving it the same way. Oh, the understeer that day. I've made a shitload of time on his area. He has. Alright, look at him. You've nearly let him back into the slip, Stephen. He hasn't given up just yet. Loads of patience. Back in the slip, so he is. How did you get that one? How did you drive? She'd still have him, like. She'd still have him. She'd still have him, like we said. Professional turn. We'll keep one crash to one crash. It would keep it to one crash. What was the damage for? Fuck. Didn't even feel like a big hit. Life on stream. How embarrassing, says JJ's all over that embarrassment like a dog on a piece of meat. F, I know. I spoke too soon, boys. I spoke too soon. It was a decent run, but now I'm going to run out of fuel as well. Top 5. Like the barbecue. Will they cancel the barbecue, do you think? Because that should have been better? Or will they still like the barbecue for me? I think they might not, you know. Fuck your man will have been laughing. The amount of wiggling. And up against the wall I done that whole race trying to keep him back. He'd be like, ah, you fool. On the last lap as well. Ugh. JJ says, whoa Scotty, that's really embarrassing. 50 people saw that. Well listen, that's not many, like, really is it? Let's keep that between ourselves, guys. There's definitely no need to clip that one. Please. Kangawa is in the house. Turbo says you should make this stream private, you know. That's very embarrassing. I'm not making it private unless I get loads and loads of stick and abuse and ridicule. And then I'll probably still leave it there. Do you not think I take this stuff well, boys? I take it on the chin. Some other streamers might have head-butted their steering wheel there. Or all sorts of obscenities throughout. For flip's sake, fluffy flowers, shit talking frequently on red. That would have upset quite a few people. I think I took that on the chin. Like a man. I'll wait till after the stream before I have my tantrum. What am I looking for? There it is. That could be interpreted. What could be interpreted very wrong? What are you interpreting the wrong way, Jay? Baz is gutted for me, but he's laughing his balls off. Thank you, Baz. It makes me feel a bit better knowing that the shit that happens to me cheers a few of yous up. That is the best bit about it, isn't it? Like, that's what I enjoy the most anyway. Anytime I'm watching someone stream, even if I really, really like the person and I really, really want them to do good, when shit like that there goes down, I laugh my bollocks off. That's like the best streams to watch, when the shit hits the fan. Jay, make sure he sees that. Sees what? You just didn't clip it. You just didn't, boys. Don't believe you would have clipped that. I ain't gonna have to fucking... I'm gonna have to prepare myself for embarrassing situations like that there. And know that a clip is being done. Order 66 likes. Jerry's posted a link there. I'm going to look at it now. Jerry, what have you done? Bound to be that spin. I can't even remember what my reaction was. Hopefully it was a pretty calm, cool, collective. What my reaction was. Yeah. You're about to find out. You're about to find out. Let's click on the link. Cool. Should still have him. Should still have him, like we said. Professional turn. We'll keep one crash to one crash. It's alright. That wasn't bad at all. Should still have him. Should still have him, like we said. It actually looks... It looks a lot worse when you're watching the stream and you've seen the whole race. You know, someone watches a quickly clip like that, they might not even notice it was the last lap. They'll be like, ah, nothing embarrassing about that clip. That's happened to me several times. Very professional it was. I handled that stuff like a boss. Do you not think so? If that shit happens with JJ quits out. That's a rage quit right there. If that shit goes down for JJ. Isn't that right, JJ? At least I take the embarrassment. Matt likes the clips. Can someone post my rage clip in the chat for Matt? If you still have it. Have you seen my rage clip? I used the word plunker, Matt. I know. I don't think I've heard the word before. Like, I've heard snobby people using it. Oh, that guy's an absolute plunker. Stay away from that plunker. Yes, but I had a rage. What? Scotty, read the flippin' chat. Read Jay's message. For flip's sake. Fluffy flowers. Jay's message. What is like? Jay's message. JJ should not understand. That could be true, Roger. That could be true. I don't see none. Scotty, what is it you take on the chin? I take shame and embarrassment on the chin. Very professional. I've read it, I didn't see nothing there. So then, they take it on the chin. That's probably what you're talking about. Baz, Matt has seen it. Right, Matt's seen it already. What did you think of that shit? I did get a bit angry, didn't I? Although, served out some instant karma. He's probably on top chat. I'm not. I'm on live chat, actually. Scotty, you plunker. Quite nice of you to say, JJ. In for an one. Even if that one hadn't went wrong, you know, lads, it was kind of, why is my wheel doing that? Look at them all on the starting line. And there's power there in my wheel. My car must be on that line there. Can I press the accelerator and drive off that line? No. Turbo is in this one. Vegas is back in this one. Yourself, JJ, is very dirty. Yeah, at last race, even if I had brought home a second place, like, there was nothing exciting about the race at all. A wee bit of defending needed done then again, but even the guy behind, not really wanting the passes the whole race, just happy to have a fuel save. Scotty, you're making me... Why? What did I do, JJ? I don't even know what I did. You were joking about what? What do you think I'm angry at you for something? What did I say? Remind me. The fluffy flowers. I love fluffy flowers. Fuck's sake, I'm not mad about fluffy flowers. So I'm not. If I rolled like that, JJ, you'd have been banned when you were fucking 12. So you would have. You've got all sorts of fluffy flowers for me. And the shit talking frequently unread is great as well. There's another fluffy flower. Thank you. Right. Frenchman behind us this time. I think that's slightly different than usual. The Frenchman hopefully came to Zoom Zoom. What do I think? What car are you in? That's not the same car as I'm in. Sure it's not. If it is, he's got his own sexified library. Again, just in case he's afraid of walls, he might be. Hey, he's not afraid of walls. He wants a piece angle. I think he might be revving it out. Is he coming for it? Nice big lift as well. Save another load of fuel. Go and get the leader. That's not the same car as me. Sure it's not. Or is it? It fucking is. It looks the same. gimme, gimme, gimme your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Bit of a queue of them in the background. Hopefully that shit doesn't come back our direction. .4, 7.3, looking absolutely fabulous on the fuel turbo. Just to let you know, man, just in case you're running out or struggling a wee bit, you know, you feel free to start getting that fuel of yours under control again.
Bob's your uncle's away.
Bob, catch you later, man. Pleasure as always. I can't even remember if I noticed you in. I said hello, so hello and cheerio, hi and bye. Chance these two might get into a bit of a race as well. The wind's still just up the road. Just about keeping turbo out of it. Go on, have a side by side, boys. Get into a race. He is going defensive with it anyway. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. He's 1.1 that lap. Turbo nearly back in it, but not quite, and hopefully he's wasting that fuel trying to get back. Might be back after the chicane. He was back. Time to see if he liked walls. Well back with us now. Oh, did he make a wee mistake? Come on, give me a good corner. How's your exit, Turbo? How's your exit, man? Better than me, better than me. Turbo was all over the ass area that day on lap number 7. Oh, and the understeer kicked in. What's he like there? Two people turned up that day. There was only one non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Who was going home thirsty, Turbo? Again, we'll go this way this time, just give him something different. You know what I mean? See, he wasn't expecting that shit. He was expecting the same line as we always take. Come on, get your nose in. He's right on us, he's a good chance in the uphill here. Right, give me the par. That's alright, we're better than him there. Understeer kicking in now on us. And again, a strange wee line, just as tight as we can go. .7 back. And again, just to lose a tad of the turbo. He doesn't want it, that'll do. It was nice to see. Oh. He looks a wee bit closer. I'm gonna have another one. He's following me, wants it bad. How much fucking fuel have you got, boy? Look like you're revving the nuts out of that back there. Come on, get the nose in. Go away, understeer. Nice a run on us out of that one. Again, I'm just taking a strange line. All over the arse like a dog on a piece of meat. He must have had a shitload of fuel. I've got fucking 1.2 as well. I think I can rev it as well, boy. To the outside with your sexy self. Not green livery, get to the outside. So you dead. What is he like with the fuel though? Keep ours in that. Mixture 6, our tires are gone. Come on, give me a chance. Oh, turbo! Oh! Live on stream, he's bound to have dirty tires. Has to have dirty tires. He can drive right around the fucking outside of the man. His tires will be that dirty. What do we think, Turbo? Big brave one. There's a sexy car there. Oh, come on, go! No! How much fuel has he got? He looks like he might be trying to save. Yes, you might go defensive, boy. You might go defensive. Oh, nothing for us. Stephen! That was going to turn into a badass finish. I was going to turn into a badass last corner in the chicane. Sorry, Turbo. Goodness sake, that was looking exciting. I'll flash my lights at him and I'll say the magic words, Turbo, crash. See if that shit works. It has worked a treat many's a time. Nice race, man, nice race. Apologies for fluffing that up there. That would have been a badass chicane. Both of us on the way into it. I'd have went full send on you. I'd have had you for breakfast. Well, a wild crazy one. Good job, man, good job. Nice race. Again, kind of a... not loads of badass racing going on. A threat of a race now and again. I mean, so there is, but it's a cruiser. Not really exciting. Turbo says, say my name, say my name. It was. He kept me pinned in well. So he did. I couldn't leave any space for him, and then it was harder to see my braking area. Alex is in the house. Hello, Alex. Pants down, live on stream. You don't even know if I have pants on or not. Turbo says, Scotty, do us a favour. I dropped the bar of soap there. Go on. Get it for us, will you? Definitely not, Turbo. Definitely not. I know you're a hunk like, but I'm not partial to that in any way at all. Watch the replay. We'll give it a wee save now. We've only got a couple of minutes in between. Do I have replay saved? Okay. That means we'll have to leave the after party quickly too. I can't believe I fluffed it like that. My tyres were going like, but I had enough fuel there to rev it along that straight after a spoon. What were you looking like with your fuel, Turbo? If I hadn't binned it there where I did, had you enough fuel to rev it out along that straight? Because I was planning on revving mine out and passing you back along that straight and then going into panic mode. Catch you later, lad. Scott heard alcohol was good for a bad back. I don't even have any alcohol with me. So I've not been out. Right, we've only got about 3 minutes in between races, so we'll need to skip this shit forward. Nice library as well, Turbo. I like that Heineken one. Some professional wiggle in there from me. Let me see what you're doing on that corner. So you're holding your throttle on as well, or a bit of it. Yeah, the smallest wee. We tad on. Are you in mixture 6 there as well? Are you putting it into mixture 6 on the way into turn 1? And you're only back in the mixture 1 after this next uphill left-hander? You were inch closer for me punting you for wiggling, by the way. Well then, you would have been a dirty dog. They were professional. They were definitely legal, those wiggles. So they were. That's not a swerve from side to side. That's a up tight against the wall, nice and straight, and then a quick wiggle over. Nothing wrong with that. And then, just so as you didn't learn, so as you didn't know exactly what I was doing every lap. I think there was 2 or 3 laps. There was one lap where I'd done a pretend wiggle, boom boom, back into the wall, stroked you a wee bit, lost a wee bit of slipstream, and then another time where I went out to the left and then back in. So if you'd have punted me there, you'd have been frowned upon. We'd have frowned upon you. Those wiggles were definitely legal. You see, we'll go around and we'll watch another wiggle now. Look, there's where I stroked them there, guys. Look. Not for much, like, not for much. He was on his toes. Nothing wrong with that, boy. Nothing wrong with that. If you were frowning at me for them, you should see some of the fucking wigglers I've met. They're proper wigglers. Right, we want to lap on. And a lap on. Because this shit went down on the last lap of the race. He kept me pinned in well. I couldn't leave him any kind of space at all. And then I couldn't see my braking zone. Look at that big brave one around the outside. Back on board with me. My tyres were going. What's your tyres looking like compared to mine? Maybe I'm not that ridiculously poor with my tyres, you know. A tiny bit more tyre wear than you, but not like GT Sport. GT Sport, like, we used to have awful tyre wear compared to yours. Another quick flick. That's right, he made a mistake and never hanged there. Off he went. Oh, you got a bit lucky there, you got a bit lucky. Thought myself, big set of dirty tyres. You done well even on the dirty tyres there, just getting it stopped. Roll back. You want to see turn 1 again? Yeah, hold on 1 second. Silly, smallest wee half a wheel dropped. I was lining you up there. What do you like for your fuel? Can't even see that changing. You probably would have been able to defend it from me. And you wanted to see the lap again. Lap 9. 1 lap forward. From your point of view, or do you want to see it from my point of view? Here's from my point of view. Tried to get another nose there. Just no tyres. No grip. Happy enough, or would you like to see it again from your point of view? One more time. Enter, enter, enter! It's a wee bit embarrassing. He doesn't read them. I think you were a wee bit slow there, JJ. Fluffy flowers. How long till a race A? There's race A as well, remember? 4 minutes, that's like 14 minutes before no race A starts. 14, 15 minutes. It's as long as it's short. Turbo's laughing his balls off. That's a lot of laughing, Turbo. That's a lot of laughing, you know. You could hurt yourself laughing that hard, man. Baz says, pants down again. Yeah, I'm going to start streaming in my boxers. This stuff's happening too much. Scott says, you heard a trip to the shop was in order. No, 9 o'clock. No, too late. Too late now, the Land Rover. I need to get out during the day and get down and get some messages and stuff in as well. Get stocked up. Not be long now to Craig and Angela's over. JJ says, Scotty, Craig needs a smack in the bum. Craig is only there when he's able to. I mean, to be there. He certainly, I mean, can't be sitting. He just has me on in the background, and if he happens to be there whenever anything needs said, he's there to help out. But he's definitely not a fully paid engineer who'll get sacked for missing a bit of information. Should have watched the chat 4 minutes ago. I know. My own fault. Although I do feel a wee bit like JJ was a bit slow there. He definitely could have been spamming that stuff a wee bit earlier. Scott says it's going to be a bit warmer tomorrow, so you definitely need to get yourself some ciders. Scott is busting his balls for me to have a wee beverage. You need to stop that, man. You're making me thirsty. Cars was telling me before, JJ, the last message I remember reading was Turbo saying, watch the last lap again. And then he laughs whenever we miss a race after doing what he told us to do. And then he's in laughing at us. Shameful stuff. Awful behaviour from Mr. Hulk. A minute left and then this open. What do you even want? Yes. Will I hang about for an hour race C, or do you want me to bounce into a race A? I would also maybe like a wee bit of a drive and a practice on the Nations is tomorrow, isn't it? Thursday. The Nations is tomorrow. I could do a wee half hour driving around in that car, you know, just to learn how to drive it and get the feel of it. Angela, were you feeling a wee bit shy? I would say rather than Angela feeling a bit shy, Angela was sitting at home giggling to herself thinking, he's going to fucking miss it. He's going to miss it again. I remember watching Benson's stream when he was watching me. And he did the same. He sat there for 2.5 minutes, I think. And then it got down to about a minute. And people were in the chat spamming that shit. And Benson just giggled. He was just like, he's going to miss this, I bet you. And he didn't bother trying to spam anything. There was already plenty of people spamming. He just sat there and enjoyed knowing that I was going to miss that shit. Turbo says the overtake I pulled off was balls deep. I'm allowed to do absolutely anything from now on. It was a good one. Not much I could do. Even just the way you got the run on me, it went nice for you. The timing of it. If you had been a tad further back, we wouldn't have had to have been as defensive. And any closer, we would have been able to try and squeeze you out a wee bit. It was like we had to stay right in tight. It was a very nice run you got, just at the right time. Car says I can make a lobby with four. With 4 cars. What are you thinking? You were timing before the chicane to be as close as you could. You were coming up with a sneaky plan. It's a shame I bended at the end. It would have been a real nice run into the last chicane, with a high possibility that me and you were going to crash, because my boss would have had the radio on, full permission. Well, for the nations, you're definitely going to be able to have the right settings and all. And if it ends up there's a load in and the connection's awful and all, I'll just do a bit of time trial. But yeah, feel free to go and open one cars and we'll bounce in and see what the score is. Right. Leave me alone, I'm lonely tonight. Leave me alone, I'm lonely tonight. Go away, give me a chance to miss you. Say goodbye, it'll make me wanna kiss you. I love you so much more when you're not here. Watching all of my shows, drinking all of my beer. I don't believe Adam and Eve spent every goddamn day together. If you give me some room, there will be room enough for two tonight. Leave me alone, I'm lonely alone. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said when they came down from heaven? Smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you. Couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out there. Cars, give us a bell, or give us a shout there whenever you have the lobby opened. Night, Baron. Have a good one. Night. Night, Baron. Poop Daddy is back in the house. Tune back in just in time for Scotty Does Country FM. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring at the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light, and the night grew deathly quiet, And his face lost all expression. Said if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em. Have you clipped your badass pass around the outside of me, for God's sake? Is that what you've done? Aye, only after I seen that shit live. And then I watched it another 2 or 3 times. I've no need to click into that and watch that shit again. And that's bound to be what you've done. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, and faded off to sleep. But somewhere in the darkness, the gambler he broke even, and in his final words I found an ace that I can keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Catch you later, Liz. Have a good one. I'll hunt you with this for a long time, says Turbo. Turbo, I'll start asking you to crash again in races, you know. You know how that stuff goes. I'll start asking you throughout a race if you could please crash, and I'll get people to clip that shit. Because there'll be a full movie of clips able to come out there. Not sure cars. No idea, man. In the nations? Ugh, Turbo just tells him his own time. It's a bit embarrassing, Turbo. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. Sit you down and sing it to you all night long. It hit a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna drive you home. Get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy. But you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. and it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss, and it goes like this. And it goes like ooh, and it goes like hey, and it ends with a kiss, and it goes like this. I want Scotty to start the twerking channel he promised. I'm doing it now. It's just off camera. Suzuki VGT, we see, I not even have it, Apache. Oh, do? That's it there then. Suzuki VGT, that has to be it. Oh, I'll not have the right tires, Apache. Car settings. Is the race on Sports Softs? Jerry says off camera is where that shit needs to stay. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. That's a nice idea. What do you think's wrong about the settings? Right, so it is Sports Softs. Right, so I've hit lucky. Right, this one could be fun if we learn how to drive this wee thing. Should have went into time trial for a wee minute, you know, just to watch a replay and see if they're revving the nuts out. Oh, but it tops out right and quick. This will be fun to drive once you get a bit of a feel of it. It's Group X, so there's meant to be a PP limit, so the car won't feel like this. How sure are you on that, JJ? Don't want to be driving about like getting the feel of, what if this isn't how it's going to feel. It's alright, cars, don't even worry about it, man, don't worry about it. There's the time trial bit. I'll go into the time trial bit. Make sure we'll, because the lobbies aren't working anyway. So they're not, it's alright when there's only me and you there, but it's not like we can start a race or anything. Nations. I just done this here last night. Why is it making me do this here shit again? Literally done this last night. You saw Key's guide for this. He's exiting in fourth out of the corners. Hard to make a lobby for Group X because there's no BOP for it. And their lobbies aren't working anyway, so you can't have a proper practice. You can maybe get a wee bit of an idea with starting with 2 or 3 of you, just as to what the strategy will be and what have you. That's twice. I hope this isn't something new where you have to scroll down that shit every time. Watch the top times. This car is horrible. You think? Felt like it had a half decently slide on it. Changing on the limiter, and he stayed in fourth there as well. It's got like a wee boost bar there as well, or like a hybrid bar. And he took third gear out of that one. He took a big chunky out as well, didn't he? Right, third gear out of two corners. And he just about got that one flat. And it goes like and it goes like and it ends with a kiss, and it goes like this. No green, wee bit of orange. Not really a fabulous shade of orange. He done well to get that flat. He done well to get that one flat. Seven gears in as well. No, he would have been a fifth for that. It's a fucking hard one to get flat. You talking about this car? You don't like this one? I've drove a lot worse. You learn that we slide, and I think it'll be enjoyable. Most people hate this car. I've driven a lot worse. What's the strategy and stuff? Any of you know anything about the strategy? Or it's just a sprint race? More likely going to be a sprint race. Luna's in the house. Hello, Luna. Oh, that fucking feels good. A sprint race, yeah, more than likely if it's on these here tyres. It'll not be a long enough race for these tyres to wear. Hello, Coach. All over the place in that one. So, is none of you guys even going to have a go at this one then tomorrow? You might have a go. You have to use a different camera because the bonnet is horrible. Scotty, check Key's guide for this race. It will help you improve. You are doing it wrong at the moment. I'm doing stuff wrong at the moment. I need to learn my own stuff, but so I do. If I go and look at and see his guide, I'll not take it all in. I need to find my own flow first, and then I know what I'm doing. And then when I go and watch him, it's easy for me to see what he's doing that I'm not doing. If I go now and watch all of him, I don't take it in. I can't just go and unless I write everything down and all. You know, I need to find my own flow first and see what I'm doing, and then I'll go and watch something else. Don't go to 7th gear, leave it in 6th. Will do. I tapped out there, so it did in 6th. Maybe I should have been on the brakes a wee bit earlier.
Glasgow is in.
Hello Glasgow, nice to see you, man. Yes, we left-hander is going to be a real important one. With tower and fuel and all on. This could be a nightmare. Practice, yeah, seeing if I can get the field SB car for tomorrow. I love this track, so it'll hopefully be a bit of fun. That is tapping out on me there. Hello Daniel, Davey K is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Oh. Excuse me. I was just waiting on it tapping out there. I mean, so it was to hit the brakes. I felt like she didn't bloody tap out. Right, the thing's away now as well, the push, so if I hit retry, that comes back. It's bound to tap out now. We've got the boost as well. Yeah, she tapped out like even before I went to break there. That's what they're doing in the top 10. They're just tapping out then. Is that what you're saying? Hello Slayers in the house. Yeah, you're just saying about the hybrid. Are they just staying in sixth? And they're deliberately letting the top out there? At the top of the hill? Yes, right. Turn 1 will be... It's not a standing start, is it? Is it a standing start? It sounds like it's going to be a standing start. Yes, and it's a no-stop race. Yeah, I assumed that there with the tyres that they have us on. I still think it'll be a bit of fun, you know. That corner is going to be a lot of fun. Is this a GT7? Yes, Davey. GT7, man. Right, we'll get another proper wee run at that tomorrow before it all kicks off. Let's go and have a quick check. See what time it does all start at, so we don't brain fade that. What did I even do there? 51.2. Doc, for a much more time there is left in it. We're not that far off. JG's done a 50. It's 50.2. Yeah, there's plenty more time in it for us. Getting more reflow. This is Daily C on Sport. Hi, on a different car, Davey. You mean the track? I think it's Group 3 on Sport. What do you fancy, lads? Anything in particular you would like me to do? Any of you want to bounce into race A for a bit of crack? Train for Manu. What was Manu? Oh, Manu was at Monza as well, and that's on Saturday. I feel like our car is going to struggle there. So do the BMW. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do. I know what I'm doing. Should have been doing this the last 2 or 3 streams as well. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Looking at you, looking at me that way. Makes me wanna grab my old guitar and play something like, ooh, what I wouldn't do. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you.
Watch yoga videos ad-free.
Watch yoga videos ad-free.
I think people see in business asking for advice is a weakness, and it's not.
I think not many people see the end of your advert. The BM's not bad, good, good. You practice with Levi and he's able, right, he's in the BM and he's able to stick with your jag. Oh, Slayers can stick the Levi's jag, right, so Slayers is in the BM as well. Same difference, as long as it's able to hang in the slipstream. That's all you need at Monza. Let's put some Michael Jackson on now. I wish I could. I wish YouTube allowed you to play whatever you wanted. JJ says this music with a bandage around his head. You got a headache already, JJ? Have you tried headbutting the wall? Sometimes when I have a headache and I've no painkillers or anything, I can help. Or kick the wall in your bare feet with your toe, kinda remove the pain from your head and put it into your toe. Up to you, like where you'd prefer the pain in your head or your toe, I suppose. But no, it's not JJ's playlist. It's Tim's. I think Tim has some non-copyrighted music on his channel that I'm able to use. Cars quite like this music. It's nice to have something in the background. Let me be myself. You've not seen Tim for a few days. I hope he's alright. I think the last time, was he not saying he didn't feel well or something? Wonder if we'll all get in the same lobby. I know last night was quite fun, so it was. Can't believe there was 10 of us packed out the lobby. We should definitely, if we do that at some point the night in this race, where it's almost a whole lobby of people in the chat, we should definitely have a race where our only thing that we want to do is target the other person who's not in the chat. That'll be a hell of an experience for them if he sees that, if he's just in a race, he turns up to a race and he just feels like no one even wants to have a race here, everyone just wants to kill me. That would be a nice experience for someone. So it would be like, oh my god, what a race. Nobody wanted to win it at all, they just wanted to crash into me. I'll say, you know, Tilly, sad, not been feeling well, and I've struggled with a bit of back pain, right? Hopefully all's alright, hopefully everything will be alright. Touch wood. There's at least one Spanish driver that'll start ahead of us too. Still 6 minutes. The Nacho guy, well, the Nacho guy is treating the race as a full boom boom race anyway. So he is, so if he's the guy that's in, he already knows the score. He'll not complain if 11 other people gang up on him and beat the bag out of him. He'll have a bit of a giggle at that, I would suspect. You have him on the friends list to invite to Sambas. Nice, nice. This is a way better song. I'm not clicking on that shit, JJ. You end up getting me banned from YouTube, so you will. I know all Tim's stuff, he assures me, is royalty free. No idea what that link is. Scotty, I don't want press it with the volume off. No, so if I had been daft as a brush and clicked on that link straight away as soon as you posted it, I'd have been in trouble. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I don't want to get your channel in trouble. I hope you haven't clicked into that link that I just posted. Make sure if you do that you turn that shit down. Oh, sorry, 30 seconds behind. You're banned from YouTube. Trust me. Oh, it's the Silly Leah song. Well, that'll not get me banned. Well, I know this girl, and she's pretty damn quick. Her name is GT Lee, and she streams on Twitch. We had a few races, she was going so fast. I was in my sexy livery when she checked my ass. And I'm really hoping that I get the racer again. He says no spoilers. If I was to click that in this stream, but I think I seen something on that video when I made that wee video, and it said something about adverts aren't on it. No adverts or anything are on it, so they're not. So I'm assuming that has to be something to do with the music. JJ says, Scotty, why don't you trust me? I do, I trust you. Most of the time I trust you. I'm just careful, JJ. Scotty, remember, I don't know what that is. Tell me what it is. I don't like clicking into links unless I know what they are. Is that an old one that might get me in trouble? Alf says history, maybe JJ. Yep. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. So come on now, Leah, won't you play with me? We're both pretty fast and we love GT. We should put our heads together, who knows what we could be. This time next year as big as basically. I've been talking about it with my community, and 99% of them agree with me. Right, I'm clicking in. That's probably, it's gonna be your fucking silly pass, isn't it? It's gonna be your silly pass around the outside of me. Yeah, it is. He's clipped that shit. Well, that's my content, so.
I think I can rip it as well, boy. To the outside with your sexy self. Not green label, get to the outside.
It was a good pass.
You dead?
Made a stick, man. It was a nice pass.
All over the ass.
I had nearly forgot about that too. I had nearly forgot about that turbo. She says to me, go steady on me. Night, Jerry. Have a good one, man. Pleasure as always. Turbo says, I'll keep reminding you, Scotty, don't worry. I think I will refuse to click into any of your links from here on in. Don't you worry. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Yeah. Hey, mama, rock me. That's not by the rules. Clips must be clicked. I don't remember that rule. Scotty, what do you do with your hand? I think you stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby. Here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. Smudger's in the house as well. Hello, Smudger. Wagon Wheel's a great song. Wagon Wheel is a great song. Hard one to sing, very hard one to get all the words and all right. Although a pretty easy tune if you wanna make up your own song. Right. I'm a no. Hi, Mr. Nacho Rolls. So he'll hardly mind, like, if I just don't slow down here and try and aim for him, can I? No, I missed him. I tagged him a bit, like. Oh, someone else had to see the ball. Got to see it back there. My goodness. Get around there. Mr. Nacho was very quick the other day as well, because after we took him out once, he quickly came back at us. Excuse me. Hard to get close to him. Excuse me. He'll not be pleased, he'll not be pleased at all. Oh. Oh, he's went a bit wide. Just to see when it tops out. Right. Come on, give me a dig at him.
Idas is in.
Hello, Idas. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Need to get that one sorted. Hit that corner in this. Just been to barbecue your stuff. Nice, man. Sounds nice. He's quick, so he is a natural guy. how can I race this and not want to do dirty sambas? It's quite fun. It does get you in the mood for a bit of dirty sambas, like. Why, what have you done? What have you done to it this time, Daz? You're a tinker, man. You're a tinker. What did you think was wrong with it? Looks like a pretty badass library to me. You haven't plastered it all over the place for writing again, have you? You're starting to get carried away. I need my back cracked so bad, honest to God. Let's ask Nacho. You using the cheat? Question mark. Nacho is partial. Nacho, you using the cheat? Question mark. Go on. Other people in the room will be starting to think there's a cheat. There's a cheat. It works great. Continue to make people think that there's hackers in the room. Brigsby is in the house as well. Oh, 10 minutes in between the races. I know I am going to get up. He wrote, Scotty Senior loser. Ha ha. He's not even laughing. He's not a real Spanish guy. A real Spanish man would have went cha 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 cha. Let's show him how to do Spanish properly. Ja ja. Ja. He left. He didn't even see that. Was Hulk even in the race? I didn't see Hulk. No. Signed up. Where's JJ as well? Why aren't you in here? I need something to do with my hands. I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun. And over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room, and she climbs on up. Scotty, if I was you, I would have corrected his spelling. I know, that's why we need you in the room, JJ. That's why we need you in the room. Get in here, have some fun with us. Take him out. I need to get him like early. Right, I am gonna bounce out while that is taken down. Apologies for the mess, guys. I'll let you join me, like, but the room is pretty damn messy at the moment. So it is. Where are we? Where can we even put this shit? We'll put that shit there. What about just move the ice tray and set it there? Something to do with my hands. I'll bring my phone with me as well, so it's, I can keep up with the chat. I'll tell you better than that. turbo says Scotty became full partial after. I'm not clicking it. Doesn't even touch race C anymore. I know what clip that is, Turbo. I know what clip that is. You're talking shite again. Ugh. I need something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. Oh. Right, let's get the chat on so I can keep an eye on what they're saying behind my back. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoke 9 till 7. Now the fucking telephone won't load up. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you. From the very first moment I saw you, that's when I knew. Sorry, we're not in the chat at the moment. It says we're back online. Hopefully it'll load up. Oh, the dreams I held in my heart had suddenly come true. Knock me over stone cold sober, not a thing I can say or do. 'Cause baby, when I'm walking with you now, my eyes are so wide. Apologies, guys. We'll be with you in a wee second as soon as the phone loads up. There's an exclamation mark now on the signal. My internet does that fucking shit all the time. It's like, oh boy, you've got full internet, but there's an exclamation mark. That means you have no signal whatsoever. Woohoo! Hello, is it me you're looking for? Craig, tell him in the mic, tell me what.
You have to put the delivery on that IDAS made. It's you have to do it. It's very good.
It's very good. This is going to be a
New one
fucking.
for that car.
This is going to be a fucking partial livery, isn't it? I hope there's no hurry balls or nothing on the back of it.
Saying nothing.
You probably already know.
It's on my screen. I'm looking at it. It's very nice.
Where do you turn this on? This may let me control it. It will, alright. Who needs to get into the cockpit? I can be able to see it from over here. Right. Something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby. Here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. Where is it? Is that it there? It looked like it could be it.
The second row down on the left hand side.
Yeah. Thank you. Right, we'll add that to the collection. You're not going to stroke the life out of me, but I'm having a nosy at it. Where is he snuck in? Anything? He's got the "we can take our time." Yes, the number plate. Looking well. Anything else snuck in? Nothing that we can see. Can't really see what's on the bonnet. I'd like to see that as well. We'll see it whenever we're going backwards. Right, so we didn't have long left there, so we didn't.
1 minute to enter.
Right, I'm just going to enter now with my hand controller and have a bash here. So we'll stick that library on. We've added that library. We'll stick that on in the next one. See what it's like on a hand controller. Something to do with my hands. Curious to see how this is going to feel in the hand controller. Oh. Will Scotty be ridiculously OP on the hand controller? Scare the life out of JJ from a mile away from the TV as well. Oh, I don't know what. Changes gear. Right. X changes up a gear. And square changes down. Keep on forgetting how these PlayStation 5 hand controller feels as well. With the triggers. Excuse me. Oh, why did he coast like that? How do you look behind you? Right, that one. Something to do my... No, 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 get away. No! No! It was a wee bit embarrassing for both of us, you know. So, right, that one looks behind. Look, you're going, Stephen. I think I'll definitely stick to the cockpit, you know. Yeah. JJ will be laughing his bollocks off. Like, oh my god, Scotty. You know that the left analog stick is for turning, don't you?
You've also been hit with a traction control glitch.
Right, right. Ah, right, so it's lit up there at the bottom. Ah, I see it now. No wonder yous are fucking baiting me. No wonder yous are baiting me. Well, I'm trying to get me into fits. Ah, that was an invisible wall. Yeah, fuck that shit, we have controller. If these accelerator and brakes feel strange as well compared to the PlayStation 4 hand controllers. Bit someone so bad Larry quit out, I think. Yeah. Must have seen me. Excuse me. He is hoping to line me up for the pit lane. Act the fucking ghosting! The ghosting! Stupid Mr. Turismo. Live on stream, man. Live on stream. That's why you have good awareness, boys. That's why you should always look behind you, so as you know where people are on the track. My goodness, that was hugely embarrassing there for sure. Let's see if we can do that sort of shit on him again. He missed me again, boys. Surely he's not going to miss me this time. He did miss me again. I'll give him a chance. No, it didn't work out. Can I get him in maybe? No. Get myself in though. In we go. Oh, finished on the line. Right. Right, and I don't have to. I've got 10 minutes now. Oh. Something to do with my hands. Right, we've got that there. $60. $41. Something to do with my hand. And Scotty not entertaining. You're not able to see the fucking scores I'm hitting there. The scores I was hitting there was unbelievable. That big of a scores, I couldn't have even shouted them out. It'd hurt my voice. Oh. That's set. That bottle of juice there. We'll climb back in. Since I climb back in, you know, let me, how do I turn this hand controller off? I need something to do with my... Oh, right, we need to go on and change the thing and all. How long do I grab my box here? I think it is time for something magical, you know. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh, fuck. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoke 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they have done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me. Oh, my last big roly paper. Fuck's sake, I could be back to the old style of 20 years ago where you have to stick wee papers together. Let's ram that parcel thing so he remembers yous are all wanting a piece of me. Yous know where I am, boys. Yous know where I am. I'm right here. Come get a piece. You need another one hitter? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Using a conversation yourselves. I need to be pitted. I don't think any of you are able to do that shit. I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and a major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Her faith was strong, but she needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Chicken loves that song. If God had a name, what would it be, and would you call it to his face? Yeah, yeah, God, He is good. Yeah, yeah. God, He is great. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What if God was one of us? Just a boy like one of us. Just a stranger on a bus trying to make his way home. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid lightning, no. Where did the blue sky go? Why is it raining so cold? So cold. Right, and I've left my orange tray up on the bar. I'm not getting out, but I'm able to stretch the one here. Don't turn around, 'cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around, I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away, it's tearing me apart that you're leaving. I'm letting you go, but I won't let you know. I wish I could scream out loud, I love you. I wish I could say to you, don't go. Oh, I know, I know. 3 of us in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us in. I think we should really be saying bad luck at the start of these races. Yeah, bad luck, guys. I watched one of the races back as well the other night, and I didn't pay attention to the pit parties that was going on after it. And when I seen the pit party after it, for fuck's sake, everyone was saying that someone says everyone in this lobby is being reported. U54, U54, 93. What does that mean? What does that shit mean? I need to think about that. U54, U54, 93. Oh, sorted out by a sexy pink livery. Hopefully that was a sexy woman. More than likely. Middle-aged man though. Quite hairy as well, I would imagine. Leave me alone, JJ. He'll not be pleased with that. That was a pathetic effort to take me out. He'll be quite angry now and upset with himself in the background there. I'll be able to confirm that in just a moment. He's simply looking behind and seeing his big red face. Wall riding the shit. Look, you're a total hacker. Wall riding the shit right out. Is that quicker, do you think, JJ? Or you definitely need a wee bit of luck when you're doing it? No, you need that corner properly, like, it's quicker than that. And Jay's back here with us as well, with another sexy green library. Where is he thinking of going? Oh, Jay, that was a wee bit embarrassing for me there. I flashed my headlights at you, JJ. You were going too quick. JJ thinks he has a chance to get me in the pit lane. He doesn't, like, he doesn't. I'm way too experienced for that shit. He's got him in though, right in front of us, Very good, JJ, very good. Oh, that was a wee bit embarrassing for you, JJ. We'll have to see if the Frenchman says anything after. You didn't, JJ. You didn't leave yourself vulnerable. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky. Oh, lovely wee brake check for him. Wouldn't it be funny if he got a penalty? Oh, I found a new jump. I found a new jump on the track. I was hiding there. Excuse me. I wish that didn't have the coasting. No, I'm not letting you do that on me. I'll give you a chance to get me in the pit lane if you want. You seem to be timing that shit just lovely. There he is. He's shaking the ass. Well, we'll give him a chance. No. Wish I had the ghosting totally off. Turbo's back. There was Turbo in the sexy pink one. Hello, Turbo. What is on your car? Excuse me. Excuse me. That's the Frenchman, isn't it? It is. Boon's way, out of the fucking way. The Frenchman's bound to send a message or something else to this. He's still there, he's still there. JT, try and get the Frenchman in the pit lane in the last lap as well. All three of us, surely three of us can get him in the fucking pit lane. Right, JJ, just queue up. He's coming, JJ. Hey, he wants a piece of me. Get him. Go on. You can do it. He missed. He missed. That Frenchman definitely knows the rules of this race. Hello, BFG. Or goodbye. Not sure if that was a hello or cheerio. But hello if you're in, and cheerio if you're out. Well, Daddy is in the house. Well, yes, Mr. Madness is in. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Let's get to this after party. The French man, I hope he speaks a little English. Just a little. Boom boom. Even if he just says, you boom boom, very dirty. Was that him? He just left straight away. The Azrael, he was out of there. Like a bat out of hell, he was gone in the morning sun. He definitely had an experience there. He left a wee bit too quick. I don't even think he would have saved that replay, you know. I wonder what PD would do with that shit. See the way if they do happen in their heads at the moment, right, we're going to be keeping an eye on you. People are going to start getting banned. You are ruining our daily races and our FIA races. Do you reckon if they were to see a lobby where there was 8, 9 or 10 of us all in it and the 10 guys just totally annihilated the other 1 or 2 guys in the room, do you reckon PD would do anything to the lot of you, or would they make a race up like this every week?
Did you move your ashtray?
Was I hiding the sexiness for you, sir? Sorry. Let me move some papers here. Let's see if I can set it there. There we go. Some people must have been at home there a wee bit disappointed. I was like, no, I can't see this, the full sexiness there. Can you tell me, IDAS, what was the numbers on the car again? Don't know. I can't remember what numbers they were. Can you tell me what numbers is on the car? That turbo guy is dirty. Five for you. 5-4. Is that meant to look like a word? I can't make a word out of that, like. The best meat you've ever had was buffalo. I've never tried buffalo, but after you saying that, if I ever see buffalo for sale, I'll be getting a whack at it. Okay, IDAS is going to make this one hard for me. Or is that just, he's giving me clues. The S equals S and 4 equals A. Right, what are the numbers? Right, so S and the 4 equals A. Right, so there's 2 A's in it. S-A, sa-u, salut, and then they, salut, 63. It's like a quiz. I do like quizzes, like. I still can't work that out. Someone mentioned pit lanes sniffing. I don't think I watched that one the other day, did I? I know the sort of shit that went on, but buffalo steak is marvellous. Ostrich is even better. Right, I'm still no closer to knowing what the numbers are. Attention please, attention please. The boss is on the... Yes, boss? Yes. I did notice some numbers on the back of the vehicle. I'm not... It was that IDAS guy who put them on. I have no idea what they mean. He says the number 5 stands for an S and the number 4 stands for an A. I looked at it like and walked around it. I don't know what it could mean. What? Find out what it means, or the library's getting burnt and scrapped. No. He makes me all my more sexy libraries. He could delete them all and remove them all for me. Doesn't matter. You're in charge. He's actually here. He's watching me live on stream. Yeah, you just gave me a bell or live on stream, so you did. Right. He knows the score well anyway. He's heard our conversation. Okay. I'll let him know. Cheerio, boss. Cheerio. Daz, man, you heard. If you got the drift of what was going on there in that conversation. Somebody tell me what it means. I'm very interested now. And I need to scroll away back to even see that shit again. Someone spammed the letters again. Do you have a look? Sausage. So the 9 is meant to be a G. Okay. And the 3 is an E. Right. I'll need to remember that for other secret codes like that. 9 is a G. Right. So S A U. Right, I'll probably not remember. I'll remember 5's an S and a 4 is meant to be an A. And the 9 does kind of look like a G. I'm not even ticked in, am I? Sorry. Loads of time. Scott said, you won't like this one. Sausage and partial. Listen. If you're sitting at home now and you're saying that you don't like a sausage with a wee bit of brown sauce, then something wrong with your head. You've not tried it properly. The sausages are quite nice. So they are. And sausage is a word that is frequently used in the racing community. It's not a word to be ashamed of, so it's not. We all ride over sausages. So we do. Let's not pretend that you don't have your favourite sausage that you like to drive over. You're all over that sausage like a fucking dog on a piece of meat, and you're trying to give me a bit of stick. JJ's clip that shit. Oh fuck, I went down the wrong way. A cold sausage sandwich with brown sauce is OP. I think you're trying to get me just to read messages that you can clip. Here, try and get him to say this. How would we do that? Just write it in the chat. He'll fucking read it out. and then you can clip that shit. I ain't gonna need to be on the ball. Much more professional is needed. The way he is are trying to catch me out in the chat. I'm definitely gonna have to be on the ball. Read shit into myself. You're trying to make a whole lot of battery clips, are you, JJ? That went down the wrong way. 93s. I like 93. All the 90s are pretty good looking, actually. Not first in 91, but 92 is a lovely looking number. 93 looks nice too. On 4, 5, 96 is lovely. 97, 98, 99 are all beautiful looking numbers as well. Hard to get any number 90 somethings when you were at the motorbike racing at the start of every year. You were like, can I have 90? Double numbers. Fuck's sake, you couldn't get hold of them. They were ordered years in advance. It was like, I want number 11 next year. Well, I'll have 22, I'll have 33, give me 44. Fuck's sake, you end up with boys out 333, 444, 555, 999. It was a badass looking one as well, but far better. Nicer with just the two numbers. Barry R is in the house. Hello, Barry. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Car's favourite number is 99 because of Sophie Flourish. Hopefully I nailed the life out of Sophie's name there. JJ's, yeah. I'm not even saying that, JJ. Loads of people love that number. I have no idea why. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Enter. I'm already entered. Nearly, JJ. Nearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us, 6 of us, 7 of us in the room. I'm happy for us 7 just to destroy the room. What do you think? 12 in the room, 7 against 6. We've got a one-man advantage. Are you still all up for this shit, JJ? All 7 who's in the lobby with us? Are you all going to be up for this shit? If Lightning joins the room, if Mr. Bray joins the room, if Key, if Dale, if Wamble, when they all hop in as well, are we all still going to be up for it? And we'll be like, I'm sorry, I know it's round the corner, I can't help it. The game is shite at the moment. I needed to come up with a way to have fun and not affect anyone's DR and SR. I thought you would have enjoyed that shit. And it'll be a badass video for streamers and all we make. It will. I'll be like, need to ban these guys. This lobby needs banned. Don't put this bunch of guys in the same lobby ever again. Please, PD. Look, he's got a nosy inside of me, has he? That's Alf as well. Go on, give us a wee tap on you. Thank you. Who was that? Someone say thanks. Someone say thanks very much to that guy. Nice corner, Craig. Trying to follow you. He's just too damn fast. Excuse me. He's that good. He's slowing down, guys. He was bored out front driving away, just cruising. He's got me on the outside of him. Oh dear, I'm feeling awfully vulnerable. No, he's chilling out. He must be thinking to himself, what sort of fucking line is that, Scotty? Has he got a nose? Has he got a nose? He does have a nose. Thank you, thank you. Ah, stop doing that shit. Oh, just about protected the inside. Is he getting a sniff of it now? Oh, he's coming. No. Right, come on, get yourself a good corner. Nice and wide. As a whole, and a bit of ass. Oh dear, that was slightly embarrassing there. Oh, Craig, don't go side by side with me with a pit there, man. It'll be too tempting. I thought he was maybe even thinking of trying to get me in there. Oh, sneaky one. Well, it wasn't really sneaky, like, I done it in broad daylight, so it was particularly aggressive, actually, if truth be told. Oh, come on. When you're not doing the boom boom and having a race as well, it's a nice race. So it is.
Benson is in.
Benson, hello Benson. That was a badass accent or female voice that Craig put on, wasn't it? Craig, you're well in touch with your feminine side, man. That was very, very convincing. Oh, he's going to get me, Leave me alone. Slow as one go. Did he get in? He's bound to stop me. If he doesn't stop me in the wall, there's something wrong with the man's head. Where is he? I ain't going to try and get him into the pits. No, I won't. It won't work. Him into the wall, me into the pits. Go, over the finish line in second position. Clip that shit, boys. There's a clip and a half for you. Yes, send that to PD and say bye-bye to my Gran Turismo days. that could be over. Race A, they need to keep this here shit up. This is good off-road shit and nice cars. It's like a different way game. That had to be done. Scotty, stop being poor and get your arse back. I had a badass race there, but Craig, nice race, man. That was very enjoyable. If you actually race as well, the boom boom's hard to resist, for sure. But if you... That was a nice race I had there. And I still got to have a bit of boom boom right at the end in the last lap. I had a bit of both there. You boys are only doing the boom. Good game, Craig. Damo said, I did a Steven Scott one. Is that it? Excuse me. I feel like Craig was probably just toying with me there, like, in that race as well. There was no roly papers left that day in his box. Or did he find something hidden away at the bottom of that box? He found one anyway. He'd found one. Some people might say one is all that would be needed. Yeah, well, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. You find one. Tell him to get the replay with a minute left to go. He managed to read the chat like an absolute boss of a streamer. He was learning. Things changed big time once he hit that 1,000 subscriber mark and got monetized. The guy just seemed to know what the fuck he was at all of a sudden. His chat were ever so impressed. So impressed, in fact, they all gave a thumbs up in the chat. What do we think? Hello, Arkies in the house. Someone fire their favourite Arkies video in the chat for me, if you would. I'm near sure that boy's a YouTuber. How are you? All good, hopefully, sir. Kicked out of the after party. Haven't changed the oil in this year, like. Have we all headbutted the like, please? You should even subscribe if you feel a need. There's even a bell if you wanna stay notified. That shit'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel a need. See, excuse me, all of you that are in the race, I'm not sure if that's what JJ's talking about. You're starting at the back. I went and do a time. Stick a time in. I mean, so as we're all a bit closer to the front. Benson, you should bounce in if you're bored, man, and you're just laying at home and chilling out. It's more fun than what you would think. You should also join us some night in Sambas, man, or I don't know what they were saying. I only caught the tail end of it. I walked past a crowd of them in the pit lane there the other day. All top notchers, like top splitters. Fraga and lightning stuff, all whispering to each other. Not sure what they were talking about, but I did hear the tail end something about Benson scared and Sambas or something. No idea, like I say, what they were talking about Benson, but sometime you should prove them wrong. No worries, no worries. Oh, you were just playing Warzone with Ali. Nice, nice. I wish I liked them shooting games. I really do. I just can't get fucking into them at all. I would love a badass boxing game. If a badass boxing game ever comes out, I think that would be quite fun. Not fussed on the UFC games way too much. I mean, shit to do on them ones. Yeah, I know the last. I don't even think there's a half decent boxing game for the. I mean, it was years and years ago. There used to be a shitload of them as well. Even the wee ones. I mean, that didn't look fantastically real. I mean, some of them were pretty good in terms of their combinations you could do and how you threw the hooks and all. The last one I played, it was the analog sticks, and like if you flicked it up, that was a job. So you flicked the left one up, that was a job, and you flicked the right one up, and it was a job. But then you could have went over to the left and rolled it around, or else over to the right and rolled it around. That was a hook, and you held in a button for a more powerful one. I know, I'm not even reading that. That sounds like something JJ would clip. If I was to read that out. Yeah, you're coming up with too many of these clips. People are going to start to believe that shit. You're lulled me into a false sense of security. It was absolutely ridiculous how sticky the stuff was that was left on the man's fingers. How many players can you play at the same time in a boxing game? Let me think now. It'll be a hard one to add up. 2 alpha, I would imagine 2. There'll be one guy in one of the corners, probably a red corner, and there'll be like a blue corner. I'd love the Tiger Woods game, the old Tiger Woods game, to be back. Or even just online and able to play that shit now. We were mates. I had a badass snooker game a way back then as well. Lovely and relaxing. But the golf was good. Whenever I played it with friends, if you weren't playing FIFA, you'd have stuck on the golf. and it was lovely and relaxing game to play, and still a good laugh. Only no rush or panic. Turbo says, Scotty, it's been more than an hour. Need to remind you again. It's okay, Turbo. You spammed the shit out of that stuff. It was a badass pass. So it was. If I done that shit on you, and I knew how to create links like that, I'd probably do it to you as well, man. I know if I ever do learn that shit, I'll definitely do it on the fucking laddies. Any kind of embarrassing situations, JJ will definitely not be able to be in the chat saying, I'm never wrong, when did that shit happen, prove it. I'll just say, there you go, I've clipped that shit. I'm a Barbie girl, in a Barbie world, imagination, life in your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Fuck's sake. I feel like I've stuck my hands in a tub of fucking super glue. So do. Good super glue like. I'm ticked in up in the boys. Oh, I've only 30 seconds, but don't stop me now. Don't stop me. I'm in the middle of rolling. Don't stop me now, 'cause I wanna feel magic. So just let me roll. Job's a good one. The job was a good one. Oh, she was a big one as well. Oh, many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of us. And we're all towards the front. Turbo was the slowest amongst us, guys. He was the slowest amongst us. We're all like, where's Turbo go? He's back there. For fuck's sake, Turbo, hurry up, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. Why is it always you back there? That's all I heard. I only caught the tail end of that conversation, Turbo. Not sure what they were talking about. Bad luck, boys. Hello, Dale boy. Bob's back in the house. How are you? Dale, jump in and have some fun with us on this shit. Don't worry about your DR and your SR. Yes, Dale, have yourself a watch of this one and decide, were you brave enough that day to turn up? You could even turn up to a race like this without even setting a qualifying time. I know you love a badass qualifying time. All sorts of shit hitting the fan in the background. Oh no, I don't really want to find myself on the outside. You could have struck you and end up on the inside. Yes, that was a wee bit embarrassing there. Live on stream, so it was Jay. Live on stream, young man. He's not going to be pleased. Look at him, he's angry. He's coming for a wee land of it. Can I get some sort of help around the corner? Oh no! Hard for breakfast. Got pretty lucky. Again, pretty lucky as we ghosted. Can I get luckier? Tight as we can go. Protect the ass area. People slowing down. One was Craig. Yeah, he's trying to get someone into the pit lane. Oh, it was a good effort. It was a hell of an effort, Craig. Excuse me, Jay. Oh, straighten up, straighten up. Oh, nice pink one. Sleepy Steve. Oh.
Dublin Dave's in.
Hello, Dave. Nice to see you. It's actually quite enjoyable. I would like a game like this. An off-roading racing game that had like plenty of people on the grid. Just a wee bit of damage on the rear end. There's that slow guy, Turbo. Turbo, come here. Oh. Don't be gentle with me, man. Be gentle with me, for goodness sake. Turbo's trying to get me into pit lane. Get out of here, you fool. Get you in there. Did we get him in? Oh, nearly. Nearly. Good effort, Turbo. Good effort. I've too much experience for that shit, man. Too much experience for that. Mr. Red, he's only out of the pits. Someone got him into the pits. Someone scoring bonus points. Hit that fucking corner. Oh, melt your head. Oh, almost tagged. Almost tagged. Can we manage to sneak around this corner this time? I don't think we're going to. That's Damien. Just going to have no brakes. Let's just try and have a bit better awareness and slam on the brakes nice and early. Try and stroke the life out of him. No, this time he went for a wee pass. Could I get to the inside of him? No, I couldn't. Ah, I'm vulnerable now myself. Turbo on rail. I'm going to keep an eye on this here. Turbo's lining him up. Oh, I thought Turbo was going to be there. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Turbo. What do I like, Turbo? What do I like, man? They're going to be talking about us too. Idiots, they'll say. There'll be stories about us. Did you hear about them idiots? At that off-road rally track. Oh, I recovered a lot quicker than him. Damien was a bit lonely that day. He wanted a bit of fun as well. They are quite fun to drive. It's a nice car. JJ slowed down to come back as well. What were they all thinking? We need to get Scotty into the pit lane. Damien's done a great job, so he has in this one. He's loving it. Look at him. How can you tell? Because if we look behind, look, there's no hiding. A smile so big. Here comes Turbo as well. 4 people headed towards the finish line that day. Was anybody heading into the pit lane? Anyone even slow down there and let me... Oh, that lucky. An awful lucky wee bounce for us. JJ. Look at him. Alf is there as well. Alf comes over and tries to collect us. A wee bit embarrassing for him live on stream. JJ stuffs us into the wall, but it's all about that pit lane. It's all about that pit lane. JJ, it's all about that pit lane, JJ. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That's a victory. That's a victory, JJ. I think that's 1-0 to me, JJ, this evening, for sure.
Scotty, the game you were describing, it's Wreckfest. You need to get it.
I've watched a few people, so I have, Angela, playing it. I did think about it once, but then after watching someone playing it for half an hour, I didn't fancy it. I mean, so I didn't. I'm not sure why. It does sound. It needs to be a bit more realistic or something. This here feels much nicer to me than the Wreckfest feels. Whenever I was driving around it, the cars felt arcadey. So it was. But yeah, I've watched quite a bit of it actually. Is there no war? Someone in the chat said a different game. Replay, Scotty. I pitted 2 people. Yeah, I'm saving that replay. Not for you pitting 2 people, like. That's not what I'm going back to watch, JJ. I think you've a bit of an idea what I'm going back to watch. Yeah, someone in the chat on my last stream, I think, said you were talking about the name of some more game. I can't remember what you said. Scotty loves sausages. Fall Guys, yeah, it's coming out free or something, isn't it? I'll get it. I don't know how long it'll keep me entertained for. Like, I did get the last one when it was free as well, the Fall Guys. I'd love a real enjoyable motocross game to come out that whenever I played it for a few hours that I enjoyed it enough to keep on playing it. Well, I've still got that Orby game. Trying to get the time, you know? Trying to get the time to even want to play an Or game. I've already got games there that I kind of really do want to play as well, and I end up on this. Someone's mad that they got pitted. What have I missed? Only 18 seconds. Let's read the chat. That was it. That was only the start of it. I only got to see the start of that shit. But he said something about pitting me. Or doing something in the pits. I've seen something about pits. Can't believe I missed that. Oh, 8 minutes. How long? We'll cancel that and we'll go. I saved the replay, didn't I? Crashing me into the pits, it says. Alf, sent a message to him. Tell him that it's all caught live on stream. To come in and in way of apology, he could well end up with a fabulous prize. I was going to go and do something there. A replay. You're full. Live on stream. It's more fun with randoms. See if he answers me back, Scotty. Maybe he's really angry at JJ. He could be. JJ might be banned tomorrow. If that guy has saved that replay, none of us might ever be allowed to play our PlayStation this game again. And I blame it on Kimmy. On people like Kimmy. Because if Mr. Turismo now all of a sudden decides on race A, off-road, in this car, with a bunch of fucking friends, 10 friends and 2 strangers, and then 2 strangers end up getting us all banned, I'll cry my eyes out. I'll go down live on stream. I'd fucking scream like a big girl's blouse. An apology video would be brought out of me crying like a big girl's blouse and begging Mr. Turismo to change his mind. I'm so sorry. It was the people in my chat. Peer pressure, Mr. Turismo. There was 36 of them in with me that day, and they started spamming it in the chat. You'd have thought there was thousands of them in. Watch from your point of view, yeah, sorry. So you've not pitted anyone yet. We've seen Craig's effort at pitting someone there. Oh, this is where Mr. Red is going to end up. In a bad way, isn't he? JJ, you would love a motocross game. You would love a fucking motocross game. You'd be badass at a motocross game. I mean, do you have the... Well done. Let's check that out from his point of view. I was right behind you. I got to see that shit as well. From this poor guy's point of view, Mr. Red. It is so blatant as well. You know, he might have been thinking just at the very start of it, like about here. He might have been thinking, oh, he's had an accidental slide. This could be accidental. And then about here, he's realised, no, this is quite deliberate. The dirty animal. Look what he's done. Back on board. He does that shit sometimes, but in a proper daily race, he's pit manoeuvred me on the last corner of a daily race several times, and he's done that shit. I mean, the Chuppa as well. I was watching Chuppa stream the day he did it. The Chuppa was like, wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was doing all sorts of giggling.
Minutes to race.
Thank you. Thank you. Was it this lap we got another one? No, we didn't get one there. Sure we didn't. Oh, you didn't get the same guy again. No, that's a different guy. Fucking dead, he did. He's got that shit nailed. He's got that shit down to a T. Outstanding. Right. Anyway, back on board with you because the important bit is about to get down, is it not? Oh, right. You got bored and came back to play with us. And to the finish line. Come on, hurry up to get in. 3 minutes, well, 3 minutes is longer than you think. Yes, that was a win for me. Right. Exit. I'm hoping there's still a minute left. I shouldn't have missed that. Oh, yep. Totally. You wouldn't have thought the way I was talking and all and running a live stream for yous that I'd have been counting up to exactly 2 minutes in my head as well. But I was. Nailed that stuff. Live on stream, clip that shit. Know what I mean? Anything impressive like that there ever happens. JJ says, I'm the champ of the pit manoeuvres. You are. You've got it. It's because you probably try it on someone every single lap. Even if you're on your own, you'll slow down and you'll just wait there and try and get someone. So you've had lots of practice at it. You've definitely got the timing of it. Very, very good now. You're getting them right in there. In for another one. Right, how many of us is there this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. Damien's in, starting from the back, must be on a different account or something. Is that even the same Damien? Is that different? JJ changed account so he doesn't have AS. Is JJ not in the race? Oh, he is. But his R one, right, his R account was A, and he was feeling a wee bit embarrassed with that A. He couldn't hack it. Oh, I was about to get a badass corner there. I was about to get a badass corner. Can't take that amount of sadness. Wondering what was going on there. Craig has actually missed the start of that race. He finds himself back here. JJ's in the lead, so he'll not be pulling away. He'll be looking for extra pit manoeuvres. He'll be like, right, my record is 2. a pit manoeuvre 2 people. Let's see if we can at least equal. He'll not be happy with equaling his record. He'll want to beat that. I could see him doing 5 or 6, you know, in a race. He's that good. He'll keep getting better at it. He'll never get me like the way I got him in that last race. Oh, unlucky Alf. Was there anyone in the pits? Yep, someone went into the pits. that is bound to have been JJ's hot work, isn't it? No, it was JJ. It was JJ. Someone put JJ in the pits. No way, JJ. Or did you just slow down? You weren't even in the pits. Oh. There's a handbrake on this car as well, although it's pretty shite.
Wind and Henry in.
Hello Henry, hello Wind, nice to see you. He is bouncing in, boys, he is bouncing in for a bit of fun. There's a couple of boys earlier there at the end of pit lane were saying Henry wins afraid or something. I'm not sure what we're talking about. But what he's up to? He's jumping in for a wee race. When you looked as if you made a start of enjoying it. It's actually quite good for a race as well. That wee race that we had with Craig at the front was a nice wee race.
Vegas is in.
Hello Vegas, nice to see you. What about you Vegas? Are you bouncing on? See how many of us we can get in the lobby. And I definitely feel like if we get 9 or 10 of us in the lobby, none of us should race. We should all just look at the other guys who don't know what is about to go fucking down, and none of us race at all. Look at everyone wants a pit maneuver. Everyone wants a pit maneuver. That was desperately unlucky for me as well. He got lucky. He ghosted there, right in front of the camera too. Alright boys, bet you I scared the fuck out of him too. Bit of damage there as well. Damien, he's cheated somewhere. 6 seconds of a cheat as well. That's like ridiculously hacking material. Would have been much better with the damage off as well. So it would have allowed everyone to fucking stay in the race. That was a wee bit embarrassing for that guy live on stream. that you should start clipping that stuff, you know. Let's make me look good. Please clip shit of me stroking the life out. I think that might be the second time I've stroked him, you know. Definitely the second time I've stroked someone. JJ thought he was going to get me there, but I just perfectly drove into that wall. Fooled him. Yep, serve that penalty. Shit, he didn't even have to serve it. Oh, look at that. Clean pass, JJ. Clearly superior. What's he thinking? What are you thinking of this time? I left and coast. What are you thinking of? Leave me alone. Yo, the ghosting ruins it. That would have been a good wee tussle there. I had a sexy nose on his inside. There are people stopped at the line. Who were we missing there then in that one? JJ, how many did you get? Any new records? Or did any of you break the record? JJ holds the record for putting 2 people into the pits. Turbo says, let's make a Turbo was getting genuinely fearful that Mr. Turismo is going to be reported these lobbies. He might even come back and watch it on the stream and think to himself, yeah, that's the sort of guys we need to get fucking rid of from our game. Huh? Going into race A where the DR and the SR doesn't do nothing at all on an off-road track. Definitely not allowed. Their lobbies don't even fucking work. Know what I mean? That would be my excuse. I would write that to him, or I would say that to him as I'm crying. And he'd be, I'm sorry, Mr. Trespo, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it. Your game's fucking shite. Like, your online doesn't even work. We used to have fun being able to do that, make our own lobbies and all. But your fucking game's broke. You need to fix that shit. And until you do, keep making race A's like that. Now, unban me. Someone's took it back. Someone says good night, morons. I think that's all we missed. 38 seconds left. That's it. Mr. Moore. We'll call him Mr. Moore or Morto. Mr. Morto. Just ended that race. He probably saved that replay, you know. He probably saved that replay and just thought to himself, good night, morons.